everybody can see it all at the same time. I just gotta wait to pause this recording. Cool, so that way it's not messing with my stream at all. Okay, so now we are here on YouTube and on Twitch. Okay, so let's start from the beginning. So this is my second favorite game of all time. This isn't to say that it is not the greatest game I've ever played. Now, just because it is the greatest game I have ever played, and still to this day I have not encountered a game that is better, okay? Dot Hack GU is my favorite game series of all time, but I think that's because personally I'm in love with the MMO genre. MMOs don't love me, but I love MMOs, and Dot Hack was this game that was like a living MMO without having to deal with other players. I say deal with other players as if that's a negative. That's part of what makes MMOs great. But there are a lot of parts about Dot Hack that make it, not a great game series. I mean, obviously it's great enough that, Sword Art Online decided to spin off of Dot Hack. But let's focus on Soul Reaver here for a minute, right? So um Soul Reaver isn't a game. Soul Reaver 2 is a game. Soul Reaver is not a game. Okay? Let's talk about the Legacy of Kain series for a second, okay? Soul Reaver, the game I'm going to play today, is not the first game in the series. The first game is called Legacy of Kain Blood Omen. The second game is Soul Reaver, and then you get Soul Reaver 2, and then it's either Soul Reaver... it might not even be called Soul Reaver, it might just be called Defiance. And then I think the final game of the series is Blood Omen 2. Well, if you can sort of understand, Kain is the main character for Blood Omen. Raziel is the main character for Soul Reaver 2, and then in Defiance, half the game, it's very, if you guys have ever played Devil May Cry 4, it's, you play part of the game as Nero and you play part of the game as Dante, or like the newest Devil May Cry, you play a part of the game as V, part of the game as Dante, and you just go back and forth. That's what Defiance is. You're going back and forth between Kain and Raziel. And then Blood Omen 2 is once again only from Kain's point of view. So if you imagine, as a kid, if you went to the video game store and you saw this and you saw Soul Reaver and you saw the box art, you're like, wow, that looks cool. I want to start here. You wouldn't have thought, hey, this says Legacy of Kain. Maybe I should look up and see if there is a predecessor game in the Legacy of Kain. Back then, you gotta remember, this game either came out in 1999 or 2001. There wasn't a whole lot of, like, going online and checking to see what was the order of games. That just didn't exist. You'd be lucky if your game had a game facts guide. How many people have ever printed out a game facts guide and had their parents yell at them because ink is super expensive, and your whole guide printed out in black and white. Oh, that's fine because you don't need color to tell how to play the games. So you will not understand the entirety of the story based off of the game I'm going to play today. Okay? Soul Reaver 2 is basically Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 1 and Soul Reaver 2 released the same year. And so when you're comparing games to each other, Soul Reaver 2 is the inferior to Devil May Cry. But they're very akin to each other in how the games are. It's just Devil May Cry was made to be the game that it is. Soul Reaver 2 was trying to be like Legacy of Kain. Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen, is that gameplay is the most similar gameplay to Soul Reaver 2. But this game, This game is a bit of a interesting one, right? So for Soul Reaver 1, it's not a game. What the people who made this game did was they created the greatest story in video game history. And by the way, if you follow Blood Omen all the way to the end of Blood Omen 2, like if you follow all 5 games, this story is unmatched. It's not close, right? But here, it's a game where it rewards you for completing something with more story, and the focus is the story. This is a puzzle game that added in combat as a thing that you could do if you wanted to. Whereas in this game, there are still puzzles. If you sort of think about like the way in Devil May Cry, where you have to go find an object and then you bring an object back to something else, and now a room opens. And if you open 3 rooms, then you've released enough air to make a wind tunnel, and now you can fly, that sort of thing. Or maybe it force pushes you up to an area you previously couldn't get to. But you still have to fight combat the whole way. This one, the combat is not really meant to be there. It's the same system, sort of. This one, they did change a couple things, but it's the same system. So going into this is not a long game. If you think about games as money per hour spent, you're not going to get your money worth for Soul Reaver. Because this game, depending on how much you get lost and how good you are at puzzles, is anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. And then if you want to go get all the extras, maybe you could stretch it to 10 or so hours for the entirety of the game. And then we have something that they added, which wasn't in the original games, which is the bonus content. If you want to go through and you want to watch, you want to go to the lost levels, you want to go to the videos, you want to see outtakes, you want to see the demos, you want to see the opening, which, by the way, I will not be playing the opening of Soul Reaver 1 on anything but muted, because it is very heavily copyrighted. Here you have the lore of everything. Is there a fan art, cosplay, concept art, renders? I mean, you have lost levels that you could go back through. These were supposed to be in the first game, but the problem was they were a little bit too big for their britches. They wanted to do more. Here, is it this? Yeah, if you wanted to watch this, you can actually see
the making of Soul Reaver.
Soul Reaver.
These two are perhaps some of the greatest, and I would actually go to say probably one of the greatest voice actors to grace the stage for video games. I need you to understand that these are not video game voice actors. These guys are I wish I had the names to actually tell you, but the story here is if you kind of think of how, like, the actor for Obi-Wan in Star Wars, how he decided to, I'm just going to go and I'm just going to be a part of this one movie, and it's not going to be this big thing, and I'm going to try to get out of the movie as soon as possible, so I don't want to stain my record, but I want to be, I'm going to take the part, I'm going to do the part to my, to the utmost, but I don't want to stain myself with this series. Well, that's kind of how these two approached this. Oh, we're going to do voice acting. These two are actors. They're not voice actors, they're actors. They acted on stage their whole lives. But when they saw the script, and you guys will see this yourself when we play the game, when they saw the script of Soul Reaver, They said, this isn't a video game. This is art. This is one of the greatest scripts we've ever seen. We are going to give this 110%. And it shows.
I feel an obligation to work out since I'm Soul Reaver. So when the time comes I really meet everybody, I'll be able to wear tight black outfits. And they won't feel so terribly disappointed to see that it's the 60-year-old cocker doing this voice. I had to go out and buy a PlayStation. They sent me Soul Reaver. Right. So I went out to buy PlayStation. Right.
Yeah, so you can see here, PlayStation. So the first game was on PlayStation 1. You can see he got a PlayStation so that he'd be able to play the game himself. I just want to make sure this is all still showing on stream. It is, okay. Yeah, and the black bars are just because of that, right? Okay, so you guys will have to let me know how the sound quality is after we've started the game. Once again, I will be muting for the start of the game. But I hope you guys will sit back, enjoy, and follow along with me. The greatest game series to ever exist. Now, I do think out of the 5 games, I haven't played Blood Omen 2 and I haven't played Defiance. I have played the first 3. I will say that this is the best of them, but let us get started, and as soon as it starts, yep, I'm going to mute the game so that way you guys cannot hear it. I won't be able to hear it. If you guys want to see the opening, go and look on YouTube or buy the game yourself. It is worth the money, and watch the opening yourself because it is something else. So we are going to mute it. Of course, I will still be able to talk because I will not be talking over the voice actors for this entire game. I am trying to move my web camera in a way that you guys can actually see the dialogue here. I don't want to be in the way of the actual what is happening on screen, but just understand that this is the backstory. So this is after Blood Omen 1 is done. So the essential backstory is Kain is a vampire. These are all the vampire lords that Kain has given his blood to, so turned into vampires. And Raziel here is the first one to actually become something greater than his master, greater than Kain himself. He actually mutated and gained wings. And I think you could already tell, based off of Kain's face here, about how he feels about Raziel's transformation. And of course, they're vampires. You can tell based just on his bone structure. Kain always looks angry. So yeah, you see right there, Raziel's like, don't touch me. Ah, well, he ripped out the bones of the wings. Yep, they are gone. Also, at any point in time when you're playing this game, you can press is it this? I don't actually know how to do it with this controller. There is a way to change between the old and the new graphics. I'll have to actually look up the controls when we get in the game. But you can do it in the middle of cinematics. Maybe not the opening. But the interesting thing for this remaster, right, is they completely redid this opening scene. They just redid the scene in their new engine. Now this part right here, I think, is the same as across both versions. This falling into the endless pit here. But what they did was they actually restructured the entire opening in their new style. And so the way that remaster should be done, when remasters his flag uh of his clan. Okay. Senate destroyed me, and yet he lived. He's blue now, guys. Blue's a superior color to pale white, right? Alright, we're gonna... the opening is almost done. Raziel, you are worthy. Hello, Squid. Alright. Time for the opening.
I know you, Raziel. You are worthy.
What madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to this travesty.
You did not survive the abyss, Raziel. I have only spared you from total dissolution.
I would choose oblivion over this existence.
The choice is not yours.
I am destroyed.
You are reborn. The birth of one of Kain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you lived in. And that, Raziel, is the demise of Nosgoth. There is no balance. The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies. Redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Kain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to reave their souls. I can make it possible. Become my soul reaver, my angel of death.
Alrighty. Well, if you noticed during the dialogue when we were talking to Mr. Old God here, at any point in time throughout the entire game, except the opening sequence, I guess, you can press in the right analog stick and you can transfer back between the remastered, which is this graphic, and the original at any point. You can play the game in either. Now, how many remasters or remakes of games allow you to look at the old graphics if you wanted to, at any time on the fly, in the middle of cutscenes, in the middle of gameplay? It's basically non-existent. So, there are a couple of quality of life that were added. Not a lot. They didn't want to change how the game works, how the game feels, so they're not going to make things easy for you, but they are going to add some things, such as, normally, when you would move around in Soul Reaver, your camera would stay. Like, I think Kingdom Hearts 1 and I think some of the Resident Evils and such had that problem. So like if I was walking here, it would stay like this, right? But if you notice, if I don't press anything, the camera moves around, and what it's trying to do is move so that the camera is always facing Raziel's back so you can see what's in front of you. And that's another new thing. You can actually use the analog stick to move the camera. This was not the case in the original game. So that is a huge part about this remake. Another thing is we have I can figure out what button it is. Oh, interesting. If you're on a PlayStation controller, you can press in what is normally open the map button to change between the two different qualities. Here is a map. You didn't have a map in the original Soul Reaver game. But what this does, it allows you to show you where you are on the map. However, it's not going to give you a mini-map, because that would be too easy, right? This map is just to tell you, hey, you're at this point. And the thing that's important to note on this is it tells you your location. So right now it has a green arrow. It says Underworld, and it shows us the objective, escape the Underworld. because this is a puzzle game that doesn't exactly tell you where to go and what to do, being reminded, a subtle reminder of escape the underworld. It doesn't tell you how to escape the underworld, just says escape the underworld. Also, finding the collectibles, health power-ups, eldritch energy power-up found, those are in the bottom right, and those are going to be per area. You see how they're all question marks in these other areas? Because we haven't been there. So when you're actually hovering over those areas, you can see. So that way, if you guys if anybody has played a game from the 90s or early 2000s, you'd have to go through every single area and with a fine-tooth comb to try to find all of the collectibles. So this doesn't tell you where they are, just tells you how many you have collected. Am I the only one lagging? Is the stream lagging? It is showing green for me across the board here. Let me check one more thing. I have dropped a total of 26 out of 100,000 frames. So it looks like you might need to do a refresh. Stream is not lagged for you, not a lag for you. Okay, yep. Yeah, if you're watching the stream on both platforms, maybe close one down, or just refresh the page. Also, when it comes to ads, I'm going to go ahead and run one now, so that way we can get the opening sequence out of the way, while I'm just sort of explaining the game. So this is how you do a remaster right. It is not a remake, it is the same game, it is just remastered, so in HD. Now, something to understand about when I played this 4 or 5 years ago is when I tried to launch Soul Reaver 1 and Soul Reaver 2, they would not launch. These are games from 24 years ago. They just don't work on today's, like, when you think about a game that's on the PlayStation 1 and now you're trying to put it on the computer, or, you know, old Windows 95 games and you're trying to put them on Windows 11, they don't work. Game preservation is a really important thing in today's time. There's a lot of games that are going to be forever lost to time. And so, the fact that this is remastered is mostly so people can play it for the first time. Now, it is an old game, so obviously it will not appeal to everybody. So the more people that we can get to play it and see it and understand how great of a series this is, maybe we can get the other games to be remade too, so that way, like Blood Omen 1, also not playable. It's, yeah, now, like I said, this game is about 4 to 6 hours, maybe 10 if you want to get everything. But it all depends on if you're lost, or if you struggle with puzzles, or if you don't know exactly what to do. If I get lost and this takes me longer than one stream, I'm going to try to do the whole thing in one stream. I'm going to apologize now. It has been literally 20 years since I last played. So, let's go and let's play Soul Reaver, shall we? Also, we need to get the chat up. And once again, like I said, square. So this is how you consume souls, because you are the Soul Reaver. Open up your hood, and you suck in the souls, and you can see our health in the bottom right there. It's a nice little spiral. And square is how you attack. Alrighty.
These gates twist space, laying a path across great spans.
Alrighty. So, stand here, and you have now learned a fast travel point. You need to go to a fast travel point to have learned a fast travel point. You can move between all of the ones that you have seen. Notice how the fast travel is a symbol. and remembering where you want to go and what the symbol was in the original was a very difficult thing. However, if I were to open up the map, do you see the symbol right there on the map showing the location of the underworld? That is the location. That is the symbol for the location to come back to this point. Another thing that they have added is, do you see the little sort of claw mark right there? It doesn't say interact. I mean, it is glowing, right? But if you are away from it, it doesn't show anything. When you are next to something that is interactable, this is a new thing that was added in the remaster, this will show players who have no idea that this was something that you have to interact with, and to, in fact, interact with this. Yep, see right there? That is the same symbol right there. The sort of portal looking with a swirl to show you that that is the same symbol on the map. So we need to try to find every single one of those. Another thing too, they didn't redo things so much. If you look here, look at the original. All they did was just make it just a little bit better. I mean, Raziel obviously got a facelift, and you know, he looks probably the best out of everything. But some textures will be almost exactly the same across the remaster, and it is indistinguishable from the original, because the point is just to make the game for today's audience.
You are weak. You must feed.
The old hunger has left me. I have no desire for blood.
You are changed. Your bloodthirst is replaced by a deeper need. You have become a devourer of souls. To sustain your strength, you must hunt the lost spirits of the underworld and consume the souls of your enemies.
So if we want to talk about pacing and how tutorials should be in a game, we get to a point, we see here that we need to press circle to feed. They have showed us what a soul looks like, and now, by doing so, our health in the bottom right has now gone up to show us when we are low, we need to use this to get souls, and that you can see right there. Now that it is a different color, you can tell that we are now at full health. This has also shown us that these little bonfires are where souls will just naturally accumulate, so that if you go to one of these, you will be able to recover your health if you need it. So they have now shown us two gameplay mechanics in one, and so now whenever we see this, we know we can get health back. And now, another tutorial. Jump, jump. It doesn't say hold jump, but I think you're to understand you need to hold jump. Platform. And another platform. Ah, and now you do L2 plus X for a high jump. So you see, you want to talk about pacing of tutorials for games.
Your wings, though ruined, are not without purpose. Take hold of them as you leap, and they will carry you across this chasm.
So, we can see here that we are now going to Buzz Lightyear our way across, and we are not falling, or we're not flying, we're falling with style.
What scabrous wretches are these?
Sua, the scavengers of the underworld. Their feral hunger has claimed countless souls, spirits who now shall never find their rest.
So, you can see here that they ate a soul. You can also see that there is a spot over there that we can get over to. And so now, you can tell that we can glide down into them. But there's something that's interesting in Soul Reaver 1 that a lot of games don't do. And I want to show this. When I am down here, and I am fighting one, notice how this one is engaging on me. only one of them will try to attack me at a time. Because, well, group content and combat, well, that's unfair. So, when we press R1 and hold it, we are now going to auto-face an enemy. Lock on. But it doesn't have any lock-on sounds or anything else, just to show you. R1 plus up. And now we can feed. And now we can use the enemy we just killed to get back to full health. Another thing. Because we have killed one of these guys, all of the other ones in the area will now leave us alone because they are now terrified of us. Because we have shown that we are the superior life form. But if we attack them, then of course they will fight us. They're not gonna run away while we're attacking them. Oh, well, apparently not. He decided he wanted to be a coward. Alright. Learn a mechanic, get through to the next stage, and then you do the mechanic again, enforcing you to do the mechanic, the high jump. Alright.
These portals are your conduit between the spectral and material realms. With their aid, you may gather matter and will yourself to become manifest in the physical world. This is taxing, however. Your strength must first be fully restored. You require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon your physical body at any time.
So, what this is saying is that at any point in time, we can come back to this realm, which is the spirit realm. We need a blue bonfire in order to come back, in order to go to the physical realm. But we can only go to the physical realm when our health is at full. And once again, as we have seen before, whenever you have a bonfire, there will be spirits nearby, so that way you can get back to full health. So if we press in the... Why is... So it's showing me a button that is not working for my controller. That's interesting. That's interesting. Why is that? But, so, the problem here is for my controller, they have made... Does the left button do anything? So the problem is they have made the swapping between graphics the same button. Oh no, okay, so it's the share button. Okay, that's interesting.
Sustain your strength to prolong your manifestation in the physical world. If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
So in the spirit, the physical realm, as you can see, our health bar is no longer jagged. Instead, it is a more curvy line. You can see there's a gate there. This is something that I want to explain too. If I want to go back to the spirit realm, notice how this wall is a passage, right? And also, we are no longer at full health, so I now need to eat and get back up to full health. Now let's watch this wall right here and see what happens. In the physical realm, the world warps. So there's also a wall here, which we can't do anything with. That is different than this wall here. Yeah, no, the button in the middle of the PS4 controller is this one.
You are young yet, Raziel. You still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses. Immersion in water, while not fatal, will dissolve your physical body, forcing your return to the spirit world. Be aware that in the spectral realm, water has neither heft nor lift. It stands as thin as air.
So, what they are saying is that you cannot swim in the water in the spirit realm. You will just fall through it. If you fall in the water, you will die. So, once again, reinforcing, do a high jump and then glide. Just barely gets you across this body of water. Also, if you guys notice, my health is very slowly going down. It goes down forever when you are in the physical realm, forcing you to want to feed. Also, there are no loading screens in Soul Reaver. That right there, the opening of the door, is the only reloading screen you will ever see.
These creatures.
Do you not recognize them? They are the children of your brother, Duma.
That's impossible. These foul, scuttling beasts could not be kin of our high blood?
Do you suppose that time stood still for you, Raziel? Much has changed since you passed from the world of men.
Here we have a even bigger water. Once again, reinforcing the same mechanic. So, let us jump and glide.
I knew my opponent's weaknesses, having suffered them myself. Physical wounds are fleeting. A vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleaved. Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame. Water scorches like acid, and fledglings are devastated by sunlight's touch. I would have to modify my tactics to suit my foes.
So, what he is saying, sun does not hurt us because we are not a vampire.
Unfettered from the flesh, a creature's soul fades swiftly into the spectral realm. Draw it in quickly, Raziel, or you will be compelled to follow.
But notice how the enemy tried to chase me and went straight into the sunlight. Alright, so now we're gonna grapple him. Oh. Hold the grapple. Alright, and we can throw him. We can throw him into the water, or right there. And notice how his body and his body stayed. If they were just killed by me, they would stand back up and start fighting after a period of time. However, if we were to eat their souls, their body will only then disappear. Switch between modern and non-modern graphics. So we've seen here that there is a place to get to, but we can't get to it, but there is a block.
Your physical prowess surpasses what you knew in life. Even massive obstacles can be moved effortlessly.
So, we can move it. Body on the ground, doesn't matter. At any point, you can hold on, and then hold on, and then do a quick tap. Oh. I'm trying to figure out how to do a quick tap. Obviously failing. You can push them instead, is what I was trying to show. Yeah, it's still the greatest voice actor in gaming. Him and Raziel, to this date. We are playing the remaster which just came out this month. It's available on Steam and GOG. This torch, you can take it. See anything on the wall? You can take it.
God! The sanctuary of the clans reduced to ruin. Beyond these walls lay the pillars of Nosgoth, the seat of Kain's empire. How humble it now appeared, collapsing into the dust of its former magnificence. And yet, I had only just emerged. In the instant between my execution and resurrection, centuries had apparently passed.
This world is wrecked with cataclysms. The earth strains to shrug off the pestilence of Kain's parasitic empire. The fate of this world was preordained in an instant by a solitary man. Unwilling to martyr himself to restore Nosgoth's balance, Kain condemned the world to the decay you see. In that moment, the unraveling began. Now it is nearly played out. Nosgoth teeters on the brink of collapse. Its fragile balance cannot hold.
Personally, I would not chase a soul into the spirit realm, because then you would have to get back to full health and you would have to find a spot in which to come back. So we're gonna drop this on the ground, throw that right there, and we're gonna take this spear. I like this spear. What we're gonna do is we're going to aim. We're gonna aim, please. And we're gonna throw the spear. We missed. Take this one instead. I want the spear. Alright. And now that he is impaled, we can take him. And now his body will disappear. Pick our spear back up. Let's see if we can aim a little better this time, shall we? About there. So, if you hit an enemy from afar, where they cannot see you, you can instant kill an enemy. Normally, in order to impale an enemy, you have to have damaged them to the point where they are staggering. This is another way for you to be able to kill an enemy without having to deal with combat. Obviously, the throw isn't perfect. All right, let's go into our sanctuary.
The doors of the sanctuary were immovable.
It's closed.
Either barred from the inside or rusted shut. I would need to find another means of entry.
Yeah, Soul Reaver was never meant to be a combat game. It was always meant to be a game centered around the story. All right. R1 to sneak. We didn't need to. Just gotta aim from afar. For me, he has always been this game in Hunchback of Notre Dame. Right? We know this symbol because we have seen it before. This is where we go and get one of our fast travel points. Again, at any point, you can change between the remaster, including in cutscenes. Now, if we were to open the new map, we have a new symbol. So the cathedral is that symbol, and to get to this symbol, where we are right now, would be this one. If we were to go over to the Silence Cathedral, we would then, the symbol would be different, because this symbol right here is to show that we're in a portal room. So we now no longer have to remember the symbols for all the different areas. And the map has shown us that in the Lake of the Dead, there are 0 power-ups and Eldritch power-ups. But in the Cathedral, there are 2 and 1. There's a map, yep. There's no mini-map, because a mini-map would be cheating. However, an actual map that can show you where what secrets you are missing is in the game. There's also a whole lot more. I know you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, but at the beginning of the stream, I showed they have the outtakes of the 2 voice actors, the actual video of them, and so you can go and watch those at any point too. You can also play the lost levels. There's I apparently missed. Let's impale the boy. Come here. I need to feed. Symbols lost back at the pit. Yep. I understand that greatly. Also, was there another way we could go, or am I crazy? Let's see if my aim's any better. Hope. No, okay. Already got turned around. I just wanted to make sure I was going the right way. There's a bridge up there. And because we were away for too long, in typical old early 90s or late 90s, early 2000 video games, of course, enemies are gonna respawn. Alrighty, here's where we died.
This, at least, had remained constant. The endlessly swirling vortex of the abyss, my tomb, and the womb of my rebirth. Though much of Nosgoth's landscape had changed, these cliffs gave me my bearings. My clan territory was to the west. I was anxious to see how my descendants had fared during the centuries of my absence.
So, if we wanted to, we could go north. You could see that we could glide across that, but maybe we can't make it across there. You could see that we could glide to over there, but the game wants us to go west, of which you have a nice little handy-dandy compass for yourself to figure out which way to go. See, the path is now heading west. Now let's see what happened to our clan. We've only popped out to we're just on a milk run. I'm sure the descendants of Raziel are fine. I mean, they're vampires. What is a couple hundred years, right? Alright, you can have that spear. Impale 10 vampires. Well, thank you. So, that is our first case of seeing a Devil May Cry mechanic. I say Devil May Cry mechanic, and as you can see, this one is still here because we did not grab his soul. If I were to take out the spear from him, he would come back to life. In fact, let's put the spear right there. And let's take this one out. And let's see what happens. Oh, weird. He's back to life. So let's say you're in an area and you want to have a soul for you. What you could do is you could leave a spear in a vampire and then come back to it at a later point in time, take the spear out, and then kill it, and then heal yourself. So it's essentially just leaving a health potion on the ground, right? You've jumped into the whirlpool? Oh, I think everybody did. I'm just not going to because I'm trying to go through this playthrough in a rather swift fashion.
Utter desolation. My once proud kin wiped from this world like excrement from a boot. I knew the hand that wrought this deed.
Excrement from a boot. Ah. Voice acting. 11 out of 10. Or, I guess that's script writing, but still. Also, once again, while I am fighting this one, until he is shaking like that, the other one will not attack me. Because fighting 2-on-1 is unfair, right? Once they are shaking like that, then the other one can come and attack. You know what? You hold on to that for a while. Also, that is the symbol for Raziel's clan. It is. It is the reason why, also, I just want it to be known, anybody who has ever played any video game ever, whenever you have stairs, and you have a character that can glide, you have to. Whenever there's a long hallway and a stairs, you have to glide down. It's not an option. It's not a maybe. You have to glide down the stairs or down long hallways, even if there's a slight decline. It's not a maybe, it's a must. You have to. Another thing too, at any point, if I wanted to press start, I can just save on the fly. Look at that. Game saved. Now, that does not mean if I were to resume the game, I would end up right here. Soul Reaver 1, you always respawn in the God Chamber. Now, thankfully, this game is, oh look! My spear. Well, thank you. I appreciate you holding on to that for me, buddy. Thank you. And I had some things I needed to take care of, and because whenever you are moving around in the physical realm, you are constantly losing health, doing things like that, like, oh, I need to go get this, warp point. So while I'm getting this warp point, you know? Oh, we messed up. Because they saw us, we couldn't actually impale them and do the instant kill. That's why it's nice to just have little potions lying down on the ground. So, right here we can see there is water. Maybe we have to go in the spirit realm and go down there, or maybe we go this way. Because remember, you can walk through water as if there's nothing there when you are in the... he saw me. Also, the impaling is so satisfying. I don't know anybody else, but that right there, oh, just the animation of the impale is so satisfying. Also, there is essentially zero difference between this spear and other spears in the game, but this is not the coolest spear in the game. In fact, we don't even want the spear. We're gonna get rid of this one, because guess what? This one's cooler. We have a cool spear in the game that we will get later down the line, but right now, we'll just have to stick with this one. Another thing too, TRW, since you weren't here for the very beginning. At any point in time, oh, we got some guys on the side of the fight me. Now, of course, you don't have to fight all of these guys if you don't want to. You can just walk past them if you want to. So, at any point in time when you are walking, rather than your camera being stuck in whatever direction you were facing, the camera tries to follow you whenever you are moving. So if I'm facing this way, eventually the camera will start to spin to try to be behind Raziel. That way you have a pleasant experience, and eventually it'll do this. However, at any point in time, you can move the camera of your own accord as well. So I know you can't see that. That was another addition, the little red claw marks to show you that there is an interactable nearby. Just looking around here, checking things out. Also, there's no need for a crafting system, there's no need for a stats screen, there's no need for upgrade, for spending a currency. It's all just bloat for a game. That's not needed. Just simple, play through the game, beat enemies, beat boss, clear puzzles. That's it. You don't need to feel like, well, if only I had that +1 armor upgrade, maybe then I could have beaten this boss. No. In fact, the health upgrades that you can get, you can beat the game without ever needing them. It's not even a matter of, oh, you should get the health upgrades. No. Every encounter is handled. This is an interesting thing. I wonder if it'll become relevant later. Also, this was a button. When I was a kid, I had no idea this was a button. I thought it was just like these, the torch here. I had no idea what this was. Now, they give you a little operate and the interact button, so that way you know that does something. Very nice. So, we're gonna spear there. Nothing on this ledge. It's like multiple different... Oh, and now it's raining. Not multiple ways. We cannot go this way.
No! Please!
We're human.
I didn't recognize these flayed racks of flesh. Their scent was vampiric. They gnawed upon their victim's carcass like dogs.
Ah, crap. Once again, other than a couple of instances in the game, there is never a point where, outside of, like, obviously boss battles, there are a couple of rooms, but for the most part, you do not have to ever initiate combat in Soul Reaver. I don't want a rock. I want a spear. I like a spear better. So now we have a new symbol. Alright, so we have encountered our first human. So, 99.9% of people when they were a kid playing this game, you killed this human. This is a vampire hunter. Look at him. He's a vampire hunter. But if we never kill any human, then we get a secret later down in the game. You don't have to kill them.
This charnel house bore the unmistakable marks of Melchiah's clan. To what depths had our dynasty plummeted if these ghouls were the descendants of my high-born brother? Were they so debased as to recruit fledglings from the desiccated corpses here interred?
Here interred. Oh, Raziel. In 24 years, you gotta understand, 24 years ago, I was 11. I'm 35. And he still sounds smarter than me. The time has not changed and how high class Raziel sounds compared to most video games that you like. Compare Raziel to Dante. So we have a block, and a block has always told us that we need to use it to get up somewhere, so we're gonna try to use it to get up there. Also, you would normally think, oh, I have a spear, I can't grab onto this. Nope, you can. Most games would have you put down your weapon. Not Soul Reaver. Because why should you have to put down a weapon? Why, if an enemy is on the ground, do you all of a sudden your block can't go over it? Because that's immersive. No, that's just bad gameplay design. Soul Reaver shows you.
My brother Melchiah was made last, and therefore received the poorest portion of Kain's gift. Although immortal, his soul could not sustain the flesh, which retained much of its previous human frailty. This weakness, it seemed, was passed on to his offspring. Their fragile skins barely contained the underlying decay.
So, there is a... Oh, well, I was gonna show you and he just did it anyways. They burrow under the ground and then they can resurface. And as a kid, this was terrifying. Quite a few of the creatures in Soul Reaver were terrifying when I was a child. But, anytime you see the offspring of one of the clan members, the offspring will often explain what that boss will be whenever you encounter it. Come on, buddy. Some of Kaya's offspring are not very intelligent, as you can see. He just ran straight into the sunlight. He just was working on his tan, guys. Vampires, they love their tans. They don't sparkle. Okay. Another gate. Glorified loading screen. Get into the next part of the game. Ugh. That messed with my head a little bit. And now we have the symbol for Melchiah's. Ocarina of Time. Yep. Now, did you ever play the actual first Soul Reaver game? Oh, there we go. Not Soul Reaver. Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen. Because there are 5 games in total. I have only played 3 out of 5 personally. Oh, look, a new spear. And I knew that was gonna happen. It still made me jump. I knew it was gonna happen too. There's a spear there, so there had to be an enemy that was gonna come out of the ground. I knew it, and it still caused me to jump. And just like how the theme of Melchiah is present throughout, his spear also is reminiscent of what he is like. Linda's twilight years. Yes, exactly. Look at that, full health. It's just a little potion. Alright, so we have been shown this before. jump puzzle. And jump into a pool without having the swim ability. Well, interesting that it should say swim ability, because that tells us what we need to know about later times. That we are eventually going to have a swim ability. Alright, now we are now back to full health, so we need to find a way to get back out. To be fair, I thought I was going to fail the first jump puzzle. And just like we talked about before, they will run from us after we've killed one. I need to find out where I can go back to the physical realm. Obviously, it is not in the water. Maybe there was a point back here. Now, there will be points where you are supposed to traverse through water. Ah, here we go. But that was not it. You know, I knew I was gonna fail, but I didn't do the long jump anyways, because I figured this one's gonna need a long jump, the other one won't. Ooh. Just barely made that. And we lost our spear, guys. Come here, buddy. Oh. Come here, buddy. Excuse you. Oh my goodness. Well, he landed the tippy toes in the water. Give me your food. Yummy. Delectable. See, that sounded more like Raziel, huh? Am I close to him now? So now here, we find something else that can happen. While you are trying to eat a soul, sometimes the enemy comes by to attack you. So, in most cases where you can fight, you can jump up here. Ah, here we go. To safely consume said soul. Why am I so bad at this? Does anybody feel like they were better at video games when they were a kid? It's because I'm not moving around with the body. Properly throwing it. Wow. I'm just bad, guys. That's all it is. I'm getting old with age. I have not aged like Raziel has. I have gotten inferior. Alright, like I said, he is now going to attack us, but if we go up here, we can safely consume the soul. And in most cases where there are combat, you can do this. You have a place to jump up to where you have safety. I would much rather have a spear right here. Alright, put him where he belongs. And as you can tell, the strong point of this game is not the combat. I cannot talk about that enough. The point of this game is the story. Shift to the spectral realm to reveal hidden paths. Yeah, well. So, what do you guys think is going to happen? I think this is going to distort and become a bridge to go up there. Another thing, I think those two over there are going to shift and come out and become a place that we can traverse. But let's see what happens. Let's go over into the spectral realm. So, not a bridge.
Beware, Raziel. These wraiths are vampire spirits, fettered too long in the spectral realm. When their vampire natures adapt to this plane, they become eaters of souls. Do not allow these spirits to re-inhabit their corpses.
Ah, look what happened. Oh, I can't even get to him. We need to get to a different plane. We need to get to a point where I can fight him. Oh, come on now. Come here, buddy. Let's fight on equal ground. Nope. You are now dinner. And because they are the elite enemy of the spirit realm, they give us a full heal when we eat them. So now we have seen our first example of a new mechanic. Something else that I want to mention as well. Let's say we were to go over here. This is a block. We cannot interact with it. We are in the spirit realm. And that is shown to us in the fact that in the spirit realm, we cannot interact with objects. So if you have a spear and you traverse to the and you traverse between the two realms, the spear will drop exactly where you were standing. And yes, there are many tutorial hints. There is a little interactable button on objects to tell you that it is something that you can interact with. Well, there's a block, so clearly the block needs to be moved, right? And now that we are here, they have shown us R2 plus square, or L2 plus square, will flip the block. Except that. L2? No. Why is that not working with me? Oh, you have to press them at the same time. Okay. So now, there is a nice little block spaced hole there. And so now we have been introduced to a mechanic of flipping a block. I just thought that you could flip the block while you were holding it. No, you have to press it without already being attached to it. And so now the block square goes into the square hole. But we've also been introduced to, if you can't figure out where to go, maybe try going to the other realm, and maybe the reality will distort, and you will find something new. We can't make that. That is not it. Interesting. Also the music. Oh, look! There is a square hole. So we must find a block that goes in the square hole. Well, I do not. Oh, I do. Say, I don't have a way to kill him in here, do I? Okay, you? Seriously? Oh, come on now. Ugh, almost dying here. Okay. Whew. You guys get to see how bad I am at combat in these kind of games, huh? The music really carries this game, huh? Well, we need to find ourselves a square. Go in the square hole. let's try... and see what happens when we go into this realm. Let's see if anything looks different, huh? Doesn't look like it, actually. That is going to be hard to get to. That key is not in a good place for me. A spear, gotta get it back from where I left it. It is stuck in the wall. Great. I can't grab my spear back. I feel like there was supposed to be something else here, and I am clearly missing it. Can I go through this door? No. Oh, right here! I am just blind. Also, if the game is too loud, or if the sound quality is a point where it is not great for you guys, just let me know. Oh wait, no, we can't go that way because we've already pulled that one down. Nope, I did not mean to do that. That's fine. I think personally it might be a little bit too loud, so I'm going to actually turn it down just a smidge. Just a smidge. We don't want to lose the vibe, but flip. So they're not letting me flip that up onto that. But maybe it's because this is a half block and they want me to push it this way instead. Ah, great. And I don't have a way to kill you right now. Because I don't have a spear. Because my spear got lost here. That is very annoying, actually. Because now the whole time I'm here, I'm gonna have to deal with this guy. So the whole time he's gonna repeatedly regen. That is tragic, actually. They gave us one spear and I lost it by trying to go to the spirit realm. Maybe if I push him away from me. Just right, no problem whatsoever. Yeah, it's just a little bit loud for me. Not a lot, just a little. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Camera is messing with me a bit here. Maybe because I'm supposed to do it from here. And I don't like that I'm not at a good point in health, so let's heal up. Because otherwise, when we die, we'll just be forced to come back here anyways, right? So, that's another way to get yourself full health. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the game so far. Even through my clunky play. It has been a long time. Alright. So we have opened this door. What has that done for us? Oh, I know what it has done for us. First edgy character you've ever known? Yep. Waiting. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Boop. So, what I am thinking has to happen now is... Now we had a way to get across. That wasn't like that the first time, so that's what I'm assuming was the way to go. So now we are shown a block and a block puzzle. And the way that they are showing it to us is that there is a handle here. And they're also showing us here that there is a handle on this. Raziel, please. Can I not move it? What? What? Is my game bugged right now? Can I not actually progress here? Huh. Did I miss a step? Well, one would think that this has to be moved, but for some reason mine won't allow me to. Maybe we need to go to the spirit realm? I see nothing different here in the spirit realm. So clearly I must have missed a step, maybe? Yep. Oh, come on now. Soul, come here. Is it really not gonna come to me? And now I'm down here anyways. Great. So the soul decided it did not want to come to me and I got impatient. Oh, we're not actually full health. We are like 99.9% health. Alright, you know what I think it is? I think you need a block in each of these. So I think that what they were trying to tell me is that... Yeah, here's what I think. I think they want me to take the block from up here and put a block in each of the holes. Now that I can get back over here. Are we sure that the block isn't supposed to just go... Come on, Raziel, really? Is there another block that I am missing? Is that what is going on here? Because that opened up that. I have no clue, guys. Maybe this is a block? No? This is infuriating. This is actually just infuriating, guys. I have no idea what I am missing. Because, think about it. This opened up a pathway to over here. But I have no idea what else could be over here. Yeah, to reveal hidden paths, which I did. I'm just checking to see if there's any other blocks I may have missed. That one opens up that one. Indeed, but I can't move the block, is the problem. No more torch. No more blocks down here. I think there might be a... Is there a hidden path down here? Is that what I'm missing? Or is that just gonna be stuck on my screen because I went to and from a area? I gotta say, guys, I am actually... I have no clue. I already tried to drop the block. This opens this door, right? Here's the interesting part. This cannot go up here, right? So it's not a matter of putting the weight on the lifts. I think my game may actually just be bugged. Because I have figured out the solution, at least I think I have. Sort of. So we have opened the top and the bottom door right now. Let me... No. Alright, let me save the game. Let me quit the game. And let's see. Quit the launcher. Let's see if that's what the problem is. Also, this is the content that you didn't see earlier, GRW, which is you have bonus content. All the lost levels that weren't in the first game. Lore. Videos. You can watch, you know, the original voice actors.
The making of Soul Reaver.
You know, loads of bonus content for both games. Alright, and as always, you always spawn back here.
Beyond the ruins of your former stronghold, and above the gardens of the dead, your brother Melchiah waits.
So these dots right here are to show you that at any point you can come back here and talk to the Elder God if you're just completely lost on where to go. We know where to go. The problem is, I think that we're either missing a block, like putting a block somewhere that it's supposed to go, but all of them have been forced where they have been so far, so. So we are going to be going to Melchiah's, which is either the Necropolis or the Force Glyph. I don't actually remember which one we were going to. Let's try Melchiah's. What's the interact to go for? Oh, just forward. I'm not sure if this is where we are meant to go. We are in the spirit realm. We can't go through doors in the spirit realm. Here we are. I do not know which way we're going, forward or backward now. Well, I'll take a spear though. Having a spear would help me with that a little bit. Let's see, are we on the good side or the bad side? We're on the bad side. You gotta be joking me. I lost a spear in the same place and died to the same point. Second time I have lost that spear, or a spear there, while trying to go across. It's because I'm not doing the high jump glide like I'm supposed to. I will say this is a tad annoying. It seems that I have been experiencing some troubles. Like, look at how long it is taking for me to get my health back while standing at the correct spot. Okay, well, at least you have like some passive health regeneration, so that way it doesn't take literally forever. Well, not having a spear when going through this area, as you guys saw, is quite annoying. So... I am just going to ignore these guys and keep going because I don't have a spear. And that makes this area incredibly annoying. To fight in, anyways. I suppose it's also annoying because this part here seems to be bugged in some sort of way. Because you would think, so this block opens this one. There's no way to put the block over there. Maybe there's some pathway here. Okay, no. There is none. I have not missed anything. So, once again, I think there may be something wrong with the game. But I could just be very stupid here. I'm always gonna press that button. Because there are no blocks over here on this side. None. This block is already in a hole. You would think that I would have one block here and then to put the other one over there. And that now that I have opened that path, oh my goodness. Now that I have opened this gateway, that I could just take this block and push it off the edge. Well, let's go back and let's explain my theory here. Okay. The reason why you're supposed to get souls while you're at this point is because sometimes it is difficult to get to the point. Like here, you have to jump up to get to it. Okay, really? Over here. There we go, there's a soul. That just went right past me. Hello. Thank you. Okay. So you would think a block in the top and a block in the bottom. Here's the problem. I think because of that, but for some reason, when we take this block out, right? So there is no like I am moving the over on the screen here. There is no way to move the block over. This block is set on a fixed path. I cannot move it right. I can only move it forward and backwards. And I can't grab it from here either. I can't flip it. I can flip it that way. If you look down below, I think because that thing's in the way is why they're showing that this can't go anywhere. So if I push it all the way to the edge, it cannot go off, okay? So this block, the only place that this block can go is right here. This is the only place that this block can go, all right? We moved the other block from its spot all the way over to here. So that way the path below us opened. And I thought that the reason for that was because you can then use those to get to the other side. There's no blocks up here. Oh, I actually saw the icon to pick up my weapon that time. Now, that has a spot. That has a spot. There are now 2 blocks. My game was bugged. My game was bugged. I knew something was wrong. My game was bugged. The reason it didn't let me move it is because there were only... I knew I had figured out the puzzle and that my game was just bugged. I knew it, guys. Alright, so now we can push this into its hole. Get a nice little click sound. So this one, we have to move over to there, but you'll see it's on the wrong spot. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna flip it on its edge. And then we're gonna flip it on its edge this way. And then we're going to flip it on its edge this way. Excuse you, I did not tell you to push it. Oh look, now it's in the correct orientation. This would have been very simple if we just had the 2 blocks. Well, no game is perfect, right? I can't believe I spent all of that extra time because the game was bugged. Well, good to know that I'm not bad, that the game was just bugged. I even thought, well, maybe I'm wrong here. Maybe this is actually this. No, I was right. My pathway was correct. Okay. We have, we are now above the bottom puzzle, but now we have a block, and we have a second block there. And we use the block to get higher. First we will check. Nope, we cannot make the jump. Alright. And now, I know I didn't talk about this, but now we have seen that blocks can stack. So now we can stack the blocks ourselves, because they showed us them in a stack to show that the blocks are stacked. See, if you don't have your game bugged, there's no problem. And we can now use this to get up somewhere, right? I need to see another perspective of this. Yeah, to get over to this side. So, you wouldn't have been able to figure out that 2 blocks go on top of each other if they didn't show us the flipping, and if they didn't show us 2 blocks stacked on top of each other. So, they're showing us mechanics, and then you use the mechanic. What happened was, unfortunate. I just went into a room and the second block wasn't there. So, if you didn't ever have that, how would you have known? Because there was no, there weren't 2 blocks stacked. Excuse me. Nope. We need a spear to deal with y'all. Come on. Come on, your little hidey holes. These are very akin to like the hands that would grab you in Zelda, the popping up out of the ground. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, and now I lost this too. Yeah, this is very treacherous. Which is why you don't have to do the combat, right? Just wanted to, okay? Ugh, I ended up less healthy than when I came in. Which small icon? Oh look, sunlight. I don't even have to fight y'all, because y'all are dumb. Come on. Come on, buddy. You mean the interact? I don't think you can turn that off. And there are some cases where you will be glad, because you don't remember, but there are some points in the game where you will be glad. I love the fog of war, so you can't tell that an enemy is there until they're already there. Alright. This looks like an elevator. You know what? That is a cooler spear. This spear is much cooler. I now do 10% more damage. I'll have you guys know. So this is a button. Doesn't do anything. Ah, there's, look at that plethora of spears here. This is a button. Ah, we go down. Can you push stuff? Yeah. It's there for a reason. There will be points later on in the game where you will wish that you had it, because you won't remember what was interactable and what wasn't. Alright, remember how we did not kill the human before? Praise be Raziel. If you do not kill the humans, they praise you. Also, I could take that spear out and heal if I wanted to, but I don't want to have to fight him. Alright, I assume we are not above where we just were, okay. Switch here. I always gotta press the button, see what happens. Moves that. Ah, so you see this right here, guys? You think that this is just a pipe. Nope, it's a weapon. If it's on a wall in Soul Reaver, it's a weapon. Now that we're using a pipe instead of a spear, we also do 10% more damage. Pipe, coolest weapon. Alright. That spins those. That turned on something. I bet you that switch in the previous room now is active. You never knew that? Yep. If it's on the wall, it's a weapon in Soul Reaver. Including torches, but torches are one-time use. The don't kill humans thing? Oh, yeah. Pipes are simply the best. They are. Yep. So you have never seen The Secret. Ooh. Well, I don't know if I remember how to get to The Secret, but I am at least showing you how to unlock The Secret. You cannot do it until you are at the very end of the game, however. So, well, like, right before the final encounter with Kain is when you can do it. Yeah, no, humans, they're innocent. In fact, you can tell that humans weren't meant to be killed by the fact that they're the only thing in the game that takes a singular hit to kill. And they just die and you can absorb their soul. You don't need to impale them, you don't need to set them on fire, nothing. Now, let's see what happens. Oh, look! You know who else likes pipes? Shirahemia. You've never finished Soul Reaver. Oh. I'm so sorry. You never got to finish the ending. We don't want to fight you. Sorry, bub. So now we have moved this down to another level, and look, there is a square hole. there is also a spot here for a square. A spot here for a square. I'm just checking. You never know, right? What is down here? Have we been over here? Oh, come on, Raziel. You got a butt cheek upgrade with... Excuse... Clearly, we are not supposed to go this way. I'm just checking all the holes to see if there's any blocks I'm missing. We can descend even deeper. But it is blocked, so clearly we need to go through there. Everything was a vampire? Yeah. Good assumption. Except that they tell you that you need to use sunlight, fire, or impaling, or water to kill a vampire. And the humans, when you hit them, they die in a singular hit. Now, there will be humans later down the line that do not count, and we can kill them. So I only see one block here, unless I am just crazy. Why would they have a block be in a hole? Like, clearly this is meant to show something by the fact that it's got scratches on it, right? I, once again, am missing something. So we lowered this down, which allows us to go through here, which I went through before, but there's nothing over here, right? Yeah, so that's the boss room. Oh. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. There's a track on the ground. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. I'm just gonna assume they want me to put it to the end of the line. If they don't, then I'm obviously wrong, but... It's about being observant, it's about having good observation skills, and I clearly don't have those. I think we're just making his, area less stable. But excuse you, Raziel. I let go of the command. Thank you. So we are very much dying. Yeah. Now, if that was all we had to do, it would be done now. Yep. Ah, yep. Because now I was right. These go in these holes. Excuse you. Go right here. You hear the little click sound? That little crunch sound? That's used in a lot of games to let you know you did the right thing. Which is why me going back to those other puzzles after that I had, like, opened the door and then unclicking them, you never want to unclick something. If it's supposed to go in a place and it's supposed to stay there, it'll make a click sound. Also, because we are using fire to enter the boss room, I'm guessing the boss is probably weak to fire, huh? What do you guys think? Another thing too, I think it's the second to last boss fight of this game did something that broke what I knew about video games forever. And now the room to Malachi is open. And when you guys see it, you will understand. It broke a rule that I didn't know I had about video games. Oh no, I remember how to beat this boss. I'm gonna shut up now. Let the voice acting do the work.
Show yourself, creature.
Do you not recognize me, brother? Am I so changed?
Micaiah?
Yes, brother. You should have stayed where the Master sent you, Raziel. You will find Nosgoth less pleasant than you remember.
What has become of my clan? Answer me, little brother, or I will beat an answer from your horrid lips.
Everyone is afraid, sibling. You awake to a world of fear. These times of change are so unsettling. Do you think I feel no revulsion for this form? Do you believe for a moment that our Lord would risk his empire upon an upstart inheritance?
Enough riddles. What are you saying?
You are the last to die.
I love how he talks about his brother. I'm gonna beat you to a pulp now. So, Malchiah, just like the rest of his kin, doesn't care about things. You can see he can phase through stuff. Oh, right. What am I missing? I am missing something and I don't know what it is. There's got to be something around the room, right? Maybe I need to be in the physical realm, the spirit realm, to beat this guy. I know what I'm supposed to do. The problem is I don't know what step I'm missing. I mean, there's clearly blood here. Is there something meant to be done here? So that's not it. So I'm not supposed to get him to break these things. I can't go through them, but he can. Why am I struggling so much with this? So I understand that I'm supposed to use the, I have no idea. Wait a minute. So I can't push against them, okay. That was another idea. Can I grab the fire here? And burn that thing? No? Okay. This? I mean, you guys can tell what I need to do with that. Okay, so I'm pretty sure what I am supposed to do is impale him on these things. But what I don't understand how to do is how to get through to the other side. That's what I don't understand. Like, they even show you a bloody one here so that you get the idea. But I don't understand how I am supposed to raise them. And this is for the last one up there. So I am stumped. What the heck? And I can't go through them. I'm not gonna lie, man, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, I've gotten him in the center, and I've done that, but that hasn't worked, so... What am I missing? DRW, if you know the answer. Otherwise, I think I might just have to look this up, because I'm clearly missing something. Why is this so... Like, this doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. The doors don't do anything. I know I'm supposed to impale him on the doors. Like, I think I need to flick all those levers, right? But I don't know how to get him to either get impaled or destroy the doors. I've stood right next to the doors and seen if that was enough, but it wasn't. Yeah, see? I've stood right next to the doors, nothing happens. Uh-huh. And you can't enter them in the spiritual realm either. See? Can't interact with that. Can't interact with this. Oh my goodness. There was a hole from the spiritual realm. Okay. Well, now I know what I must do. But the problem is... Wait, was that only in the spiritual realm? Hold on. How was I supposed to know to look up? Hold on, let me see. Is that just spiritual realm? Nope, it was not. The hardest thing in any video game ever is to make people look up. I guess those arrows were maybe pointing up, but... See, I knew I was supposed to do this to hit them with it. I just couldn't figure out how to open the bloody doors. Bloody upward pattern in my butt. You coming, Valkyria? You get stuck, buddy? Come Come on, bud. Here, boy. Here, doggo, doggo, doggo. Who's a good Malkaya? See, I knew how to do the puzzle. I knew I was supposed to use the doors. And then he breaks the door. And then we do it. Oh, look. I don't think we're supposed to use the last one. There is another door. But that one doesn't have a... See, that was the problem, is I think I looked at that door first. So now you get him into here. Figure out where the handle is. Hey, buddy, come on. Over here, bud. Malkaya.
Tell me, Malkaya, where can I find Kain?
The master is beyond your reach.
See, I knew the whole puzzle.
He makes himself
Just
known
not how to get inside the
as
door.
sees fit, not when commanded.
When you know the end of the puzzle, but not the start of it. Gosh. Ooh.
I'm released.
One would say he probably wanted that. Also, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over dialogue.
You have done well, Raziel.
Am I reduced to this? A ghoul? A fratricide?
Elevated, Raziel, not reduced. Consuming Malkaya's soul has endowed you with a new gift. Insubstantial barriers such as these are no impediment to you in the spectral realm. Will yourself to pass through, and you shall.
So, this has now become a Metroid-like game. Got a boss power, got a power up from something, and now I can use that power. Hello? Face Raziel. Oh, you need to hold it, okay. And now, anywhere that we could have gone before that had a gate, we can now go through that gate in the spirit realm. Meaning, areas we couldn't get to before are now available to us. So... perfection. I don't actually know where the closest point to get out of here is. You would think it would have been a little more apparent, but... I am now back at the boss room. Hold on. Well, that's not supposed to happen. That is most definitely not supposed to happen. The game didn't let me go back into Malkaya's room, did it? not like up here, is it? No. Clearly it's supposed to be this way, right? Well, first I need to escape Malkaya's domain. Yeah, I went out of bounds there, and the game didn't like it so much, did it? I think I was supposed to pull this block out so that I could get up there. Because there's a path up there. There we go, finally. I mean, that is what that is for. This key for getting through that is starting to become a little annoying. The keybind to get through that. And now I need to go through the whole thing again. I need to pull the block out and use it to get up. No, I just fell down too many floors, that's all. This takes me down still, right? Yeah, we don't want to be down here, we want to get out. Yeah, here's the problem when you have somebody playing a game and it's a puzzle-based game, not a combat-based game, is if the person is as stupid as I am. The puzzles don't get solved. Hi, bud. Bye, bud. We don't need to fight them, we're just not going to.
Return to the sanctuary of the clans, Raziel. Melchiah's soul has endowed you with the means to gain entry. Beware, however. This hollow derelict is abandoned, but not uninhabited.
So, they're saying that we need to go back there to the clans. That's exactly what we're going to do. Hold on a second. There's water down there. I don't want to lose my spear. Oh, look.
These artifacts enhance your stamina, enabling you to prolong your material manifestation. Gather 5 to complete the emblem, and thereby augment your strength.
Yep. Now, you don't have to get these. I just wanted to show you guys that you can get them now if you want to. Alright, guys. This looks like something special, doesn't it? I wonder what this could be. This is completely optional. You don't need to get this, but we're going to. So, if you notice, there is a triangle here. There's a triangle there. That, right there, is one part of the triangle. We look up at the wall, and then we look at the top of these things. That is the only way that you would know to push these over. They did not have the little red indicator mark on the PS1 version. You were supposed to infer by looking at these things that they needed to be pushed down to make the symbol. Now, what does this do for us? You don't think you know this? Well, it was hidden. There are a lot of secrets in Soul Reaver. A lot that I have no clue about. I never got them all as a kid. We now have the Force Glyph. So, this doesn't actually
Once
have...
acquired, these glyphs empower you with elemental lore. Each spell exacts a sacrifice of energy, however. Use them sparingly and wisely.
So, here's the thing to note about these, right? You see how there, you see how I have a little 2, right? If I were to go into this menu, these are all of the spells of the game. This spell, it just pushes the enemies away from you. It is not needed. It's just a little thing that you can grab if you want. A lot of power-ups in older games like Zelda and such, the special powers that you get are actually needed to get like something special. Like you need, you know, the power gauntlets to get the white lines on your health for from the one fairy. Oh Lord, he running. I'm just checking down here. I don't have to go this way. I'm just checking down here. Let's see what's up. Okay. I know what this is. It is not of our concern at the moment. Oh wait, is that actually the only way to get back up? I thought we could get back up from down here. Well, that sucks. Never mind then. I think we can get up from here. Yeah, we can, obviously, because this is where I've lost multiple spears. We know about this place. We're not Gandalf. It's not like we have no memory of this place. No, he always has the drowning animation. Alright, so we have a map, so we're going to use the map for our advantage here. We need to return to the sanctuary, which I think is just the Silent Cathedral. Yeah, so we need to go to that. So.
You must visit other gates before this portal will be open to you.
Oh, no way. They won't actually let me go there? Wait, really? Huh. So that means the only one that we could go to would be Raziel's, right? Which is right here. Wow, that is dark. Is it just me, or did somebody turn off the lights? And now you will see little blue marks all over the place. Is it just me, or did the game just get a whole lot darker for no reason? Yeah, he got a little bit of a touche lift. So wait, what is this gate then? Yeah, see, this is the ambience I'm used to. I feel like maybe the game got a little... So what is this one? Huh, okay. I could have sworn this was the gate. This was the gate I was trying to go to. Interesting. Weird that... I guess this isn't... Where am I on the map? Lake of the Dead, okay. What? Raziel. He punched it, he tried to phase through it, he tried everything except doing the go through the thing animation that I wanted him to do. Now, correct me if I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. I think I'm supposed to go into the clan. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go into the door now. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Hello there. Raziel, stop being stupid. We are now in the clan room. It's happening! It's here, it's here, it's here! I know this is Other than the opening, this is my favorite part. Now, technically, you don't have to do this, but I'm going to. It should have worked better. I just bad at the game. Go for a swim. Yeah, so the whole door being locked until you complete the fight puzzle, those are considered like red doors from Devil May Cry. It'd be really great if I had a spear, wouldn't it, guys? And that's where the use of like the force spell is nice. Like I said, it doesn't have a lot of real practical uses, but okay, so we can go in here. We can go in here. Let's go in here first. I think it's the same way, but let's go in here first. Also, the enemies stop moving because you have to open a menu to open your spells. You can't just use them whenever you want. You have to actually go to that menu. But yeah, there's a bunch of hidden spells, including one that you get at the end of the game that's really cool, that has basically zero uses to it whatsoever. It's only for accessing special hidden things. Alright, here we go. Ah, I wonder what that symbol is.
Raziel.
Kain.
The Abyss has been unkind.
This is the Kain I'm used to, man.
I am your creation, Kain. Now, as before, you criticize your own work. What have you done with my clan, degenerate? You have no right.
What I have made, I can also destroy, child.
Damn you, Kain! You are not God! This act of genocide is unconscionable!
Conscience? You dare to speak to me of conscience? Only when you have felt the full gravity of choice should you dare question my judgment. Your life's span is a flicker compared to the mass of doubt and regret that I have borne since Mortanius first turned me from the light. To know that the fate of the world hangs dependent on the advisedness of my every deed? Can you even begin to conceive what action you would take in my position?
I would choose integrity, Kain.
Look around you, Raziel. See what has become of our empire. Witness the end of an age. The clans scattered to the corners of Nosgoth. This place has outlasted its usefulness. As have you.
The Soul Reaver, Kain's ancient blade, older than any of us and 1,000 times more deadly. The legends claimed that the blade was possessed and thrived by devouring the souls of its victims. For all our bravado, we knew what it meant when Kain drew the Soul Reaver in anger. It meant you were dead.
Son of a biscuit. Of course he was waiting at the point for me to go across. Okay, so this is a boss fight. You have to get to Kain and hit him before he can cast the spell, but he can appear anywhere. And And like any Zelda game, you need to do it 3 times. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! And every single time, he will immediately put you in the soul realm. Yep, like any Zelda game, any true Zelda game, you have to hit him 3 times, right? I think Mario does the same thing.
The blade is vanquished. So it unfolds. And we are a step closer to our destinies.
Yeah, those elites are no joke. Ah, now it's Spirit. I wonder why.
I swore I saw a glint of satisfaction in Kain's eye when the Soul Reaver was destroyed. I did not understand the game that Kain was playing, but I knew the finishing move.
From this moment and ever afterward, you and this blade are inextricably bound. Soul Reaver and Reaver of Souls, your destinies are intertwined. By destroying the sword, you have liberated it from its corporeal prison and restored it to its true form, a wraith blade, its energy unbound. No longer a physical blade, it can only manifest itself in the material realm when your strength is fully restored. Once manifest, it will sustain you.
What are you, little soul? Another of Kain's creatures come to taunt this bound specter.
I did not intend to disturb your rest.
Rest. A body is needed for sleep. Flesh and bones are required to recline. No, child. All I may do is watch and remember, ceaselessly conscious as this wretched world's history unfurls. Ghastly past, insufferable future, are they one and the same? Am I always here?
How have you come to haunt these pillars?
Kain refused the sacrifice. The Pillar of Balance, corrupted to its core, stands as a monument to his blind ambition. Now these pillars serve only to bind me here, my prison and eternal home, thanks to the avarice of your master, Kain.
That bastard can claim no allegiance from me.
Then we share a common foe, Raziel. Return here when you have need. Ariel remembers what others have forgotten.
So, remember how I said at any point you can go back to the old god and you can ask him stuff and he will tell you? So here, you can restore your magic, which is blue, if you have a bunch of different spells. You can go here and talk to Ariel, and she'll tell you the same thing as the god.
May you find peace here, Raziel.
So that one heals you. This one restores your magic, and this one's to talk to her.
Far in the eastern mountains, a stifled titan stands in mute surrender, unwilling host to a parasitic swarm.
So, with that said, go east. You don't have the map in this game, which is, this. You wouldn't know where to go, but she tells you you have to go east. It occasionally potty mouth E up. So, here's the thing to note about the Soul Reaver. You always have it in the spectral realm. Always. When you go to the physical realm, you only have it when you are at full health. Once you take a single hit of damage, the Soul Reaver goes away until you go back to the spirit realm, get full health, and then return, and then you will have your Soul Reaver. But it makes up for it by also being the strongest weapon in the game. Another thing too, notice how before I was constantly losing health. You can't really see it. It's really hard to tell. You really have to kind of squint your eyes and imagine. But if you look at the swirl, really look at the swirl, you'll see it's kind of glowing. When I don't have the Soul Reaver, my health bar is not glowing. So before, as a Soul Reaver, like the sort of the harbinger of the old god, you have to sustain yourself by eating souls. Once you obtain Soul Reaver, the weapon, it sustains you. Now, in the next game, the Soul Reaver is completely different in how they decided to use it and balance it. But the one thing that I like the most, right? Raziel's design is incredibly improved. And in fact, a lot of characters, they actually have their mouths move to show that they're talking, unlike old PS1 graphics. But you want to know what never changes? The Soul Reaver. They kept the Soul Reaver the same. Doesn't need to change. It's already the coolest weapon. It's already better than any spear. Okay. And we also learned something else. This is the Soul Reaver, the physical weapon. This door can only be accessed if you have the Soul Reaver. So if you lose the Soul Reaver and you find one of these doors, you need to get it back to open the door. And of course, the only way out of here is... Actually, is there another way out? Is there another door we could have gone through? Just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure there isn't. But they briefly touched on a subject. This pillar, the one that Kain sits on, is corrupted. These pillars, the rest of them, are all, I don't want to say pristine, but they're not corrupted. Now, due to PS1 limitations, this is what the pillars look like. Oh.
Far in the eastern mountains, a stifled titan stands in mute surrender, unwilling host to a...
Also, if you've seen a cinematic once because you lose to a boss or something, you can now hold triangle to skip any cinematic in the game. Even if you've seen it for the first, even if you haven't seen it for the first time. So, unlike before, you can actually skip cutscenes. So, in Soul Reaver 2 and beyond, these pillars actually expand all the way up. They actually go from like the top of the world all the way down to the bottom. These things are massive, and I do mean massive. I mean, these pillars are thousands and thousands and thousands of feet long, but the problem is making that in this game wasn't really viable, so they're just cut off. So I'm also trying not to talk about anything that you guys don't need to know. I'm trying to keep things, you know, only give you guys the important information that you wouldn't have known. And obviously, talking about Soul Reaver 2, I'm not gonna mention more, but the actual weapon is very, very, very different in the second game. For a lot of reasons, but it is a very different weapon. Also, things like that elite are no longer a problem because we have the Soul Reaver when we are here now. if, you know, we're already full health. So, let's see. Oh, the enemies didn't respawn. Another thing too, which I'm sure you saw, I have the Soul Reaver, and I have a weapon. You can have both. Come here, buddy. If you press triangle, which is the impale button, to an enemy, you instant kill them with the Soul Reaver. There is no impale, there is no anything else, it's an instant kill. However, you have to wind up, and so you can be hit while you are charging your Soul Reaver hit. Sad we can't enter that way. His ass on full display. Yeah, he got a bit of a tuck lift. Look at this. Look at this. He got that booty now. It is well defined and taut. Alright. Now, there actually is a symbol for swap to the spectral realm, but we haven't actually seen it yet.
Your brother Zephon's keep lies far to the east, beyond the ruins that greeted your first exit from the underworld. He and his brood have cocooned themselves in a derelict cathedral, having murdered its human guardians.
So, the god tells you where to go, but it's important to note, so does Ariel. Run. Run while you can. I'm the gingerbread man. I am never going to get used to this button. This is a difficult button for me. So, 2.5 hours. Okay. I'd say that we're not doing too bad. So we need to be going east. So this way is west. This way is east. So we need to be going east. Yep, I played the original Blood Omen. I played Soul Reaver. I played Soul Reaver 2. I have not played Blood Omen 2 or Defiance. Defiance swaps between Kain and Raziel, and it's the only game that does it. I don't remember which is the one to do. Defiance or Defiance or Yep. Where is the passage? There. Can we get across this? Oh, we can. Really? I didn't think you would be able to make that jump. Freaking 4 souls over here. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Now, I think the first time that I ever beat Soul Reaver, I never finished a full health power-up. So I want to actually see what they are like now. Let's just check. Is there anything down here? Nope. No secrets. No reason to go. I could have done a long jump. I could have died there for no reason. Also, these are the pillars. Wait, no, are they? No, we're not in the spot where the pillars would be. So we need to be going east. We can't actually go east, so the best we can do is go north. But remember how I said that there was a gate here and that would be important later? How that was interesting? Yep. Now that we have our new Metroid power, we have the curl ball, we can now go into places we couldn't get to before. that. See, I think I know where I'm supposed to go. So, if you have the next part of the thing, you can go up there. This, I think, is the one of the secrets of the game. I'm trying to go through a solid wall. Raziel cannot in fact phase through solid walls, only bars. Alrighty. We can go in here with the Soul Reaver. Just wanted to do a quick checkaroo. See what's over here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Gotta have a fast travel point, right, guys? There isn't a way through this, is there? Hey guys, we're friends. Praise Lord Raziel. Yep. And of course, as we now know, this door can only be passed if you have the Soul Reaver. And then... Right. So, this is what I knew. I knew. Just look at them, man. Spider vampires. These things always creeped me out as a kid. And they have somehow made them continue to look just as creepy. The sound effect, too. Not that it matters, I have to... I just killed him because I feel better. I feel better after having killed him. I love how you need to use the Soul Reaver to get into the door. And then immediately you have to give up your Soul Reaver by traversing. Those things will always creep me out, but I hate spiders. And as you can see, creepy. Come on. I know you want to do it. I'm not losing my Soul Reaver to you. He hit me, but it didn't count. 5-second rule, guys. You didn't hit me. I was in the middle of my jump animation. Clearly, I still had iframes. That is where you're supposed to lose your Soul Reaver, by the way. Also, they made Raziel's eyes glow when you're in darker spots. Very nice. edition for the remaster. See? They did not in the original. They're a light source. Well, also, the Soul Reaver is also a light source. But the fact that his eyes glow is so good. Also, I don't know about you guys, I can't see anything. Even with the light of the Soul Reaver. I am old and I am blind. Nope. You jerk. See, now that I'm here, I can take more of a look around. I am not really seeing anything even here in the spectral realm. Oh, jump up there. Got it. Understood. Have a nice day. Wait. So that's where we came in from. I cannot see anything at all. Also, the whole jump up thing only works if you know where to jump. Is it right here? I'm dumb, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, I'm just dumb. It's only here in the spiritual realm. Remember, spiritual realm distorts things. This is only here in the spiritual realm. Now that we're up here... Oh, come on now. I barely let it go in time. Yeah, I think it's only that dark because you're supposed to use the spirit realm, which is lighter. Cannot get onto that balcony. Okay. Yep. See, there's a spear, there's a place to transition up here. There's clearly areas, excuse you, where you can get further to as well, further up. There's another place to transition between the realms. Bruh. This is... he is not grabbing onto these ledges like he is supposed to. Interesting. Why that time out of all the times he locked onto it and the other times he did not, I have no idea. Okay, clearly we're supposed to go up one more level because clearly this area was not high enough, and this one will be. Let's take a look here. You guys think we can make this jump, maybe? Nope. And now we are back down at the bottom. But see, here's the entrance. Here's where we would go up. Oh. Oh, you can jump up this way. Well, then I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It is really hard for me to see anything. I'm guessing maybe this way? The one thing that I've heard a lot of complaints about were the lack of a brightness filter for this game. Okay. So now we have gotten over here. There doesn't seem to be anything different. Oh, okay. Jump up there. How would I have known to do that, though? Yeah, how would I have known to go up? Is this even a way I can get to? No. Okay, I am lost. And this area just hurts my eyes. And somehow, for some reason, that jump isn't makeable in the overworld. We can't make that jump. Is there another jump up here? Nope, that is the roof. And I fell down again. I barely even walked off the ledge. I'd say the worst part about this is I just can't see anything. Can't phase through this grate. I mean, they very clearly want me to go back to the physical realm right here. Okay? But if I can't see where I am supposed to go, is the problem. Does that wall get shorter? This tower gets shorter. But I still can't land on it. Oh, come on. Okay, maybe I can get it from here then? There we go. Okay, I'm now the highest I have been. So now we go this way. Okay, I see. I'm finally tracking. I am finally where I am supposed to be. I really didn't want to lose the spear too, because the spear gives me a ranged option, so I don't risk losing the Soul Reaver. Okay. Spear.
Once a testament to mankind's defiance of Kain's empire, this towering cathedral now stood derelict. The humans who worshipped here, dead for centuries. Its architects conceived this tower as a holy weapon against the vampire menace, a colossal instrument of brass and stone. The cathedral's pipes, once tuned to blast a deadly hymn, now stood silent, and these vacant spaces whistled their impotence.
So, they tell you what to do at the beginning. This used to be a giant instrument. So, make it an instrument again. They already tell you what to do from the get-go. I don't want to jump down if I don't have to. I want to look around. I also have a feeling that the pipes became something. I'd rather do the stuff that you have to do up instead of the stuff you have to do that's down. So this is those first ones where I think it's not really apparent to you that you have to travel between the realms because the pipes distort in a way that makes them actual platforms. Taking a look around. So we need to get over there. Looks like something goes in here. I wonder what, guys. And then we push. Oh, step. I don't like that it doesn't give us a click there, but that should have told us that there was something to do there. But there isn't one on this side. So, it's probably in here. There was also another door on the other side. If not, we can always use the spirit realm. Don't want to go... Oh, long hallway. Going down. You gotta glide. It is a part of the gamer code. Oh, God! Every time, the spiders will always scare me. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's gross. So, there is a thing there. But we can't get to it. Can we hit it with a spear? No, that wouldn't work, right, guys? No way. Maybe we need to be Spirit Realm? No, but you're supposed to be Spirit Realm here after. Some things are better in the new graphics to really show you what they are. Oh, humans. How do you guys think we have to solve this? Maybe there's a block or something that we push down from above? Clearly, we can't do this part of the puzzle yet. We're missing something. Just making sure. Let's go into this one. Long hallway. You must do it. There's gonna be another one, isn't there? Am I gonna be able to get that on the other side? Oh no, I threw it like straight up in the air. Oh no. They let you go through and then transition on the way back. But how are we to... Aha! Right here. Hey, buddies. One at a time, please. Nope. 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 We are not doing that. Excuse you. Thank you. We are fighting this Soul Reaver style, or not at all. No, on the last one. Nope, I'm not doing this without the Soul Reaver. I know this puzzle, and I know that I am not doing it without a Soul Reaver. Thankfully, there should only be one left now. Okay, so they show us that this one goes here. So we know that it has to go on top of this. They show us that one goes there. And if you look on the perspective, they show us that one goes in there. And they show us in the perspective that this one most likely is all the way around. So I like to use this one here. See, it's right there. Because it just works for me. So, put it here. Now this, when I flip it, will be on the wrong side. So what we have to do is flip it now. Wait. Flip it again. And now, when we flip it, how do I get it in there? How? Wait. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I really messed this up. Okay. You need 3 blocks for this puzzle. I messed this part up. Oh, can I not do this at all? How do I fix this now? Well, I really borked this, didn't I, guys? Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, I actually, so, I know about that, but for the wrong reasons, okay. So the problem is, I feel like they don't do a good job of explaining to you when the guys are back. So these guys come back on a time-based thing. They also come back on a, it looks like they also come back on a, the other thing I know is, yep, and now we heard that one, actually. Which is why I wanted to keep the Soul Reaver, because they're going to keep coming back. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that this was a 3-cube puzzle. So now we got it here, so we need it to be... Please flip it, thank you. Please? Yeah, so every time you fill in one of these cubes the right way, a spider will show up, and then also on a time-based thing it looks like a spider will show up. Which is really stupid. I wish that wasn't like, oh, you're doing really bad, let's give you another enemy and mess you up. Whatever, I did it backwards. Forgive me. Yeah, the problem was I did it a different way than it needed to be done. Oh, I moved that way too far. So we should get another spider any second here now. I think I just heard one drop. Oh wait, I did that the backwards way. No, I definitely heard one. I guess they have to drop down? I wonder where they can drop down from. There they are. Hey, buddy. Because here's the thing, the Reaver makes the puzzle easier, right? So... I did that backwards again. I hear you, you little creepyzoid. Oh, come on. Problem here is the keybind, actually. What the hell am I doing? It makes sense in my head while I'm figuring out the puzzle, but then the motions I'm doing aren't working. I'm guessing we're gonna get a spider right as this one's filled in. And see, this is supposed to be the main part of Soul Reaver. I heard you. I just don't see you. Where you at? Excuse me, I said flip. Thanks. Excuse me, I said flip. Excuse you. So all you have to do for these puzzles is get the face on the right side, and then you just rotate it vertically. But my head doesn't always do what my brain wants to do. There we are. Now that one's available. Look at that. We've gotten like the first half of the organ puzzle done. Once we do this last step right here. Then I think we go down. But maybe we still go up. We'll see. I don't remember. I have the puzzle in my head. It's very Sonic. You know, it's all about pipes. Actually, it would be Mario if it was about pipes, wouldn't it? There's gonna be a guy here. I remembered, guys. I remembered he was gonna be there. He didn't catch me this time. And that'll give us another pedal. And just like an organ, you have to step on the pedal. And that locks it in place. There's actually a really neat thematic thing that happens with the pipe puzzle that we will get to in a bit. Basically, imagine you're using blocks, but they're pipes. Alrighty, now... So we never needed to go down, because now we use that to have air to push us up. I think... I don't want to jump down and find out. So this is where it led to, all the way around to here. So if I go here... Because remember, pipes can distort here, so... We need to get up there. I think. We still might need to go down. I may just be wrong. But we cannot go up this. And traveling between the realms. Let me just make sure for sure here. May have to go down now. It's just that pipe right there was distorted, so I thought maybe... So what happens to that one over there? It stays that way. So these all distort to go upwards, but nothing makes them go down. Okay. Oh, you just needed to go in the center. Haha. So you did need to go down. Watch out for enemies. First, let's go over here. Let's see what's over here. This part is great, guys. Great. When you guys actually see what you have to do here, this is the part where having the little reticle is very helpful. Alright, so here we come across our first bit of humans that you can kill. Why? Because notice how they didn't bow down to me. But once again, they are still humans. So, in here and only in here are the humans killable, and you don't suffer any penalties. Excuse you. You guys ready for one of the most thematic things about Soul Reaver? Yep. Alright, I need to kill both of these without taking damage. So, pipe here, needs a straight pipe. Pipe here, needs a corner pipe. Straight pipe, and then a triple pipe. Right here at the bottom, we have a singular pipe, which we cannot do anything with at the moment. So we'll take what we learned before, we push them over to the edge, and then you can knock them off the stack. Raziel, please. You're making me look stupid. Boop. Boop. And boop. Okay. So first we have a, what is this one? This is a triple pipe? Well, I want you guys to listen very closely when this happens, because this is so great. I love this. Listen for the organ. Right now. Oh, do you not hear it right now? You're supposed to hear it. Okay, this is a straight pipe, so... maybe it's only... after you get a couple of them? Maybe it just gets... excuse you. Maybe it just gets louder. Each time you do it. Maybe there's another pipe puzzle. I couldn't hear it, but I'm also deaf as hell, so... I love how this one just ended up perfectly. There! That time you heard it! Yo, I didn't know they could stand like that. You jerk! When they land, how they stand like that. Interesting though. Yeah, in order to do the bell puzzle, come on, souls. Get in my belly. Souls, please. I have my cowl open. Thank you. Jeez, souls are being finicky today. We only got one extra this time, so... That is not what I said, Raziel. I said to flip. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna get another one. Just let me finish the puzzle, please. Now you'll hear the organs. It's when you complete a side, I see. Boop. So, all four of those are interactable, but you wouldn't know it if, like, when I was a kid, I did not know that. I was just running around for days until I figured that out. So, that is one of the most difficult puzzles, and why the interactable, that each of those is an interaction. So watch, we'll go out there and I'll show you. Is it not here? Am I remembering wrong? Interesting. I think the puzzle is... No, it's not. So if you go through a door, it stops the first one. Okay. I thought it was... I mean, I know you have to hit them at the same time. Like, while one's still ringing, and that one definitely had a lower sound. But there must be a bell I am missing. No. You just killed everything you saw here? Yeah. You know, I'm thinking maybe that might make a, like a distortion here. But they actually show you what you need to do by showing you the two bells right here, that it shatters the glass. I just don't know how to get to the two bells. These humans you can kill once again because they attack you first. Here's the other one. You can only attack the humans that attack you first. Excuse you. I am pressing the button. Thank you. Nope. So this one, we need a corner and a straight. So here we have a straight. I already hear another one. Nice little clickety-clack. Here is a corner piece. I don't know why I just did that. That did literally nothing for me. Except caused me to have to do an extra flip. Here you will hear the organ. Okay, that's a corner piece. Those need two straight. Okay. Let me see if I understand this correctly. That's a straight piece. That's a corner piece that goes over there. So this must be the other straight piece. But you know what? Looking at this now, and the non-remastered graphics, these didn't look like this looks like it's made out of wood. Interesting. They look so much more like pipes in the remaster. Is there a second one? Yep. They have more stringy arms, so clearly they are weaker in the remaster. You know what? Maybe you can't even do the bell puzzle before, Bruh. He did everything but what I wanted him to do. Wait, no, that's right. Yeah, maybe you can't do the bell puzzle until the two organ parts are done. There might be a third and a fourth, though. Because there are clearly 4 of these. But yeah, look at that thing right there and tell me that you were supposed to understand that you had to interact with those four when you were a kid. Because I sure as heck did not know. And there's a pretty big theme here going on for the game for this, right? We're going up higher and higher. I think there might be an additional part. Interesting. What does that do? Is it this? No, it was not that. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have to, if not use these pipes to get up normally, I have to spectral realm to get up there. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to do that to get up there. Just checking just to make sure before I do it. The pipes did not distort. Interesting. Maybe there's just a jump that I can't do, or that I need to do and I'm just bad. Nope, too tiny for that one. Oh, there we go. Okay, but that one I feel like I should have been able to make, and I couldn't, so it's not that. There might be a third puzzle that I have to do. Because that opens up this. Here's the problem with that, though. This one doesn't ring for very long. And I'm pretty sure you need to have the two of them ringing at the same time. It's not what I'm thinking right now in my head, is it? No, it's not that, is it? No, it's not that. I thought maybe if I went into the spectral realm that maybe it would stop, But I mean, it is all in real time, right? We can't hit this thing in the spectral. The 60 frames? Yeah, maybe. That is near instantaneous. Well, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I just figured it out. You have to jump off that. Yep. I just figured it out. I knew I had to ring both bells, but when you go through the door, it stops the bell from ringing. So you ring the bell and then you jump through the hole to get to the other one. If you don't fail at jumping. If you don't fail at jumping. You have to not fail at jumping first. I got too excited, I figured out the puzzle and jumped the wrong way. Can I get up there from right here? Okay, so am I just going across the way? Yeah, I'm just going across the way. No. No. It stopped ringing just in time. Just in time. So what am I missing? We've already done that one, and we've done the other one. Wait a minute. It's not this, is it? Razzie? Razzie out? Razzie out. It's like he can't face the way... What the heck? Well, that clearly, because that broke, that's not it. Nope, that doesn't do it. Right? I didn't just miss, right? Well, that time I clearly missed. No, it's not that. So it's not jump it, it's not hit it and then jump. I've already solved the two other rooms you can go into. So what am I missing? Okay, I see something. Wait, that was only over there. So that is clearly something I need to use the spirit realm to get upwards, but I can't get it from outside. I need to have destroyed. That looked like a switch because I took the torch off. Yeah. So I solved this puzzle, right? Let me just leave me alone. I just want to make sure this is solved. Right? Solved. Didn't miss anything here. I already know the other one was solved. Yeah. What am I missing here? His body just disappears suddenly? Yeah, probably. And I've already confirmed that this doesn't distort, right? Yeah, so that's not a way. And this completely closes up, which is why I thought you hit it and then you run. None of these pipes distort. But there's also no way to get on top of them. Not that it leads to anything. What am I missing? Unless I'm just not running fast enough. Let me save the game, and I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to take a quick break, because I've been here for 4 hours now, and we're not even through the second boss. I expected to be done with the second boss by now, I'm not going to lie, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. I may also need to take a break for some sort of food too. But hold on, let me actually take a drink and a sip of coffee. I think I'm gonna maybe try what I did again. And rather than taking the safe path to the left, I might just try to go straight from the bell to the other bell. But give me just a sec here. Sorry, my my water, because of the way it is really loud. I'd like to not have you guys have to deal with that sound. Okay, where's my controller? There's my controller. All right. So we are. So what I am going to do is strike this bell, and rather than taking the safe path, I think I'm just gonna go straight. Maybe that'll make a difference of time, because I tried throwing something at it. That didn't work. As I throw, there you go. Now the torch is lost. All right, here we go. Let's see if that's enough. Because this is straight. No. It's not enough time. Huh. Because gliding feels like it's, you know, slower, which is why I tried to get out of gliding as soon as possible. Let me try it again. Oh, just barely right as it stopped. I don't know what is different, but now the glass will shatter. Okay, so I actually understand this next puzzle. So now that the glass is shattered, I can do this right here. I think I was right with Spectral Realm with this thing right here. This allows me to get down there to that thing ASAP. So see, that says that it undid itself, but I'm in the spectral realm, right? So it's not actually moved for me, because things can't move while I'm in the spectral realm. So this is now here, right? And now, so I knew what I was doing, I just needed the path open first. So I did it backwards. So where does this lead? I wanna go through these. And now we can move that of our own volition. Well, broken now. Can we move this in any sort of way? Fudge. That was maybe a mistake. We're just kind of winging it now, boys. Oh. Following the pipes. We can go through here. That probably has to be burned off in some sort of way. Let's go through here. So the question I have for you is, what changed about when I was doing the bell? Because I didn't think I did anything differently. I mean, obviously going the straight way was the way to go, but... Can't get me. Ah, so this puzzle. Right. So, I'm gonna be honest, guys, you're supposed to watch to figure out which way these need to be opened to break the pipe. We're just gonna try random combinations, because there's only so many until the one of the panels breaks. There's some... I'm 99% sure it is not all three of them. Yep. Because that would be too easy to break them. One puzzle left. There's some sort of indication somewhere that explains where those, what order you're supposed to do those in. I can't believe a human of all things got rid of my Soul Reaver. It's because I picked up a torch, so I didn't one-shot him. It surely would... It was the same solution on both sides? Okay. Alright, there it is. We can now, I think... I'm pretty sure we can now get to the boss. Question is, where can we return to the physical realm on this side? At least I'm pretty sure this is the end of this puzzle. I don't remember there being anything more than the bell puzzle. The bell puzzle was the real problem. We have opened the vents! Huzzah! Da-da-da-da, okay. So, from here, we have to fix the pipes. Raziel, the musician organ man. I was gonna say plumber, because pipes, but not really a plumber. Oh, come on. Precise movement. Walk, 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 walk. I love how there's like a little place for the pipe to go to. And then there should be one more pipe, right? Maybe. There's a pipe in here that we need to fix. Like, hello there. I'm immediately gonna get hit. Yup, I was gonna say, I'm immediately gonna get hit. I knew it without the game even having to tell me. I knew once that cutscene was over, I was immediately going to be attacked. The game did not even have to tell me. Damn you. Because that's what that meant. The fact that there was a cutscene right next to enemies, it meant you were going to be smacked. And they're right next to where you go back to the physical realm. Of course they are. Jump, 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 jump! Nah, dude. See, once again, the problem of Soul Reaver is it's not a combat game. But it has combat in it. You gotta be joking. Okay. Y'all come over here, please. Alright. Now you're not next to the phase area. It'd be nice if I had like a spear or something. That was just unfortunate. And now they're gonna be next to the thing again. See, you don't have to kill enemies, but you know, they shouldn't be able to hit you near that close to your phase area. They just shouldn't. I didn't even move them away. I was supposed to move them away. Single file, please. Single file. No, that did not just happen to me. Nah, dude. That did not just happen. The problem is getting them to separate. No, I was in the middle of the animation. Nah, he chose to be stunned the moment that I'm in the animation to kill him. Bruh, there's no way. Excuse you, you were dead. Wait, If you're dead, why can't I absorb you? Whatever. Press it. You know what I've decided? There aren't enemies here. There's no shot, right? Excuse you, game. Oh, come on now. Sometimes Raziel just does not like to jump the way I want him to. Okay. Another bell. So that's the end bell. So we cannot... back up here. What? I mean, I get we have to push that down and hit that lever, but I've already walked past the lever. I'm a little bit miffed that I apparently... Oh, come on now, Raziel. This one has to be pushed down, right? Yeah, okay. Then there was a valve I needed to turn somewhere. Here. We're done here. Ah, we're done here. So I know it has to be done here. Oh, they recover way too fast. That's the problem. Oh, come on now. I wonder, does this soft lock you if you don't do the other step first? Maybe you can't even move it. Maybe that's what it is. That is not a jump it looks like you could make, but I guess you can. This one had a bell. Hold on. I don't want to go back that way yet. But I don't remember where those three pipes were, clearly. That's a bit interesting, isn't it? It's like we solved the second half of the puzzle. I guess we're supposed to be down here. Ah. You son of a... You know what? So where is that thing that we keep seeing? Is it... Oh no! How did y'all get up here? I didn't know you all could get up here. Can climb? Yeah, right. New childhood trauma found. Not even a child anymore. Well, crap. How am I to get over there now? Do I have to go from this way? Did I just block my way over there? Let's go over yonder. Let's go through here. You know, I really thought I would be at least at the third boss by now. Ah, here is where it is. Okay. Well, we already missed the bell. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. Moment. Nope. Nope. You're out of here. Doesn't lead to anything. Oh wait, yes it does. I thought maybe I'd missed a switch or something. Split paths, gotta love it, right? Okay, I know what that is. What I don't understand is how we got here. I clearly went the wrong way first. Is how we did it without hitting that, like, shouldn't that bell have been another puzzle? I guess so. I only kind of distinctly remember this boss fight. I know what kills the boss, I just don't remember exactly everything about this boss. I know that this is the one boss that isn't thematic, right? The next boss, you use the power of rainbows. This boss, the first boss can phase in and out of things, so you kill him by doing something he can't phase in or out of, and by crushing him repeatedly, even though that doesn't really make sense, right? There's a boss that breaks the rules of games, which is the fourth and second to last boss. And then there's this one, where you get this random thing and it's not very thematic for why this kills the boss. Every time.
The prodigal son. There is no returning for you, Raziel.
Zephan, your visage becomes you. It's an appropriate reflection of your soul.
And you are not his handsome Raziel anymore. His precious firstborn son turned betrayer. You have missed so many changes, little Raziel. Look around you. See how the human's weapon of destruction has become my home. Indeed, my body. A cocoon of brick and granite from which to watch a pupating world.
A crevice in which to cower, only scuttling from the shadows to devour a victim already ensnared in your cowardly trap. But you've made the mistake of leaving me unbound, and it is you who must succumb to my will.
Will, instinct, reflex action. The insect mind finds little difference. I warn you, brother. As my stature has grown, so it is matched by my appetite. Step forward, morsel.
I'm pretty sure it is. To get hit, but I don't remember this. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Yep. Now I already know. That is the entirety of the boss fight. Oh, well, he doesn't have any legs anymore. Ooh. Ooh, wow. That sucks. Where is the way back? Is it just here? No. Oh, it's right over here. I did not even notice that. I will say, when I was a kid, I died to this boss fight so many times because who was supposed to know that this is what you were supposed to do? Come on now, Raziel. Throwing, man. Come on. 3 is the charm. Here's the problem. The other bosses are... do it again? Yeah, so the other bosses are thematic in how you kill them. This one is just a random dude died with a flamethrower. And so you have to light his babies that he gets on fire and throw them back to him. Kind of stupid. Alright, later, GRW.
Consuming Zephon's apostate soul has bestowed on you a new gift. Like his vampire spawn, you're able to scale certain walls which are otherwise impassable, but only in the physical realm. In the spirit world, these insubstantial edifices will not support you.
Alrighty. All those walls that looked like they were...
In the mountains beyond the pillars, Nosgoth's cataclysms have exposed an ancient crime. Endowed with Zephon's soul, you may now progress where your path was hitherto impeded.
So essentially, all of those walls that were sort of jagged looking, you can climb up them now. Trying to think of exactly where I want to go. So I want to go... I'm pretty sure I want to go here. I'm sure there's a closer entrance here. I think it's this one right here. No, it's not that one. No, that's back to the spider area. So if it's blinking like that, it means you can't go there. Have I just missed one or something? Where will this take me? So this is where I wanted to go. Okay, cool. Not here I necessarily wanted to be. I don't think it's through that door. I think it's the other way. I think. I may be wrong. But then again, I mean, you can just walk through all of the areas too. and you'll see areas that you missed. So, you know, you can look down in water and see grates in the water. Yeah, this is where I wanted to be. So there are other places you can go to. But now, with the ability to... Oh, okay, yeah, I see. I think this is where we need to go. Could be wrong. That is not where we needed to go. Okay. And I'm... Ooh. Okay. Looks like we're going way back to the start. Maybe? Maybe I can get out of here. I want to try going the other way and see if that works. Is there really going to be no other... Come on. Don't be a dumb. Yeah, so that... You need to climb the bridge right there. You got a broken bridge. But... I think the other way is water. Which we can just walk in. Apparently. Really don't like that when I hold circle. It seems to not want to do that. This could be the other thing that I was thinking of too. If this is what I think it is, this is not where we need to go. A lot of flashing lights, huh? I wonder why that has a shape on it. Look at that spear, guys. Oh, that is a cool spear.
The human citadel. Its towering walls and deep moats engineered to keep Nosgoth's vampire plague at bay.
Here you guys are. Here's the big secret. We can't make it in. Yeah. We need another ability to be able to get into it. But this was the thing that GRW did not know about, which is if you don't ever attack the humans, you can access the human settlement, which doesn't have anything of value in it. Because they attack you otherwise. We're just going to leave that there for when we come back here later. If I decide to come back here later, I may decide not to come back here later. There you go. There's one of the secrets of the game. It has a whole statue and like additional power that you can get if you solve all the puzzles in it as well. So now I need to find a wall that is scalable. And I don't know exactly where. This just says find the tomb, but it didn't say exactly which way to go, so we're just gonna kinda wander around until we find the place that we need to go to. I don't think this is it. I think I'm just in one of the old dungeons now. Though, once we get to the next character, I'm guessing this is where we need to go next. Once we get the thing from the next boss. Well, I'm sort of where I need to be. Just, you know, one boss early. How's everybody enjoying the game so far? Hopefully everybody's liking it. I could always go back to the Oracle and talk to her and see if she gives a better designation than in the mountains. Oracle, Ariel, whatever. You know who I'm talking about. It could also just be as simple as like go down this pathway over here or something. Which I'm gonna try before going and talking to her. She might give me better advice, or she might give me the same exact advice. I don't know. So we're gonna go this way. I wasn't supposed to go this way, but here we are. We were supposed to go back to the start, because the Elder God is right underneath that spot over there. That's where you're supposed to go. Back at the start, and then go up. Nope, this is not where we're supposed to go. Great. Yay. It's just health. We need to find another one of those walls, and suffice to say, I have no idea how to get to where we're needing to go. This is why I think you have to leave the boss room, or you have to leave the dungeon rather than teleporting out. And that was my problem. What I wanted to do, and what I should have done, was just teleport directly outside. Because it looks like that is how we're going to have to move forward, is teleporting directly out. We'll find out in a second here. So there's a gate we can go through there. Which I don't know if it had the cliff face to climb. I remember we inspected it when I first got here. Nope, that was the teleporter. Okay. So, here's my thought. It's either through that grate down there, over there, or it's back this way. I just can't see it. But this may just be all water. Nope, that is a gate you have to travel through, so it can't be there. Okay, so I'm guessing it's either to the left or to the right. Nope. Can't go to the left, so it is to the right. This is the only thing that I can think of. If it's not here, I have no clue where it is. And I am going to have to wander aimlessly through the game, which I really don't want to do. Wait, this is that way too. Yeah, the only way to get this is through water. No. This means it's either in Raziel or the first guy's area. So let's go there. We've already been near Raziel's, so let's go this way. What is the symbol for that? This is 2 ways to exit. Kinda going on a whim here. It's clearly not this way. And we're looking for cliffs to scale. Maybe it's the other direction. Try the other direction. I knew a big chunk of this playthrough was going to be me being completely and utterly lost. And then another part of the playthrough was going to be me not figuring out puzzles that should be easy to figure out. Okay, let's go the other way. Looks promising. It is promising. I just hope that this is where I needed to go and is not just it's another secret. You know, I'll have you guys know, I pressed the jump button thinking, oh, you know what, that soul really does not want me to think. You ate my soul. Excuse you. Press the button that in other games would be like a quality of life thing. You press the, you know, jump button and then up, and it will allow you to, like, your character leaps up into the air and grips up higher. Of course, that wouldn't work in Soul Reaver. So, I found a climbable spot, but it looks like it is just a secret. So I'm finding everything but the way to go, it seems. spiral is now longer, guys. This is the way deeper into the dungeon, isn't it? So... I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try something again. Because it seems like whenever I've failed something, I've had the right idea and then I've just messed up. We're gonna try something here. We're going to see if I'm just really bad at jumping. If this is not the case, which I don't think it is, it could just be I'm really bad at jumping. But if this doesn't work, I am going to go and talk to the Oracle. See if she has anything smarter to say. It could just be I'm really bad at jumping. I have a feeling it's I need the water ability, but let me... I jump on this thing. Is that a bigger height? Let's see if I'm just really bad at jumping. No. That is in fact not what it was. Okay. We're gonna go talk to the Oracle. If it's not that, the only place I can think of going is Raziel's, which is the literal only place that I haven't gone to right now. Unless you're supposed to track through dungeons, which I do not think you are supposed to do. Yeah. We're just gonna go have a little chat with the Oracle. Pillar lady. Oh, pillar lady instead of... Here we go. If not, once again, like I said, the only thing that I can think of is that I need to only thing I can think of is Raziel's domain. That's the only place I haven't been. But who knows at this point. Also, going back to the Elder God, he would have said the same thing, which didn't exactly tell me what I needed to know, so... Alright, lady. Tell me. What do I need to know?
Like a corpse in a shallow grave, corruption rises to the surface. Beyond these pillars, the defiled victim mutely screams its outrage.
That told me literally nothing. They say beyond the pillars. What is that supposed to mean? That it's close to the area in which I am currently at because I'm at the pillars? I've returned to the pillars to... Also, I'm gonna have to just go to the Elder God from now on. They both basically said the same thing. And getting to her is way more annoying than getting back to him. Because you don't have to phase through a bunch of stuff to get to him. So we could try going through this door right here and see if this is it. Who knows? I don't think it is, but who knows at this point? I've literally already gone this way. Well, at this point we're backtracking through the whole game trying to figure out where we need to go, so what's another way to go through, right guys? So that's the Elder God. Wait. Oh, we've already been up here. This is where I first went to. I got all excited thinking it was here. This leads us to the area we just left, right? This is not towards Raziel's. Yeah. Unless there's just like some direction I didn't run that was supposed to show me where to go. Near the pillars, you know, the giant hole. Alright, let's go to Raziel's. Clearly I am lost. I have gone in circles and circles and circles again. Once again, I do not think it is traveling through a dungeon. I think that doesn't make any sense. been in here already. But I am out of options now. I do not know where to go. So. I literally have now gone in a circle. I shouldn't have jumped. As soon as I realized where I was, I should not have jumped. Gonna have to actually just look this up. Is that where this is going? Do I need to pause the stream and look up where I need to go? Am I that blind? Because I don't want to say that the game is. I mean, the game didn't tell me where the fuck to go, so it's somewhat on the game too. We're gonna go back to Rousey Ellis. Because I went the wrong way. I think I went the wrong I think I have been here too already. Other than running through entire dungeons again, I do not know where I could have missed. Because I am now back here. Okay.
The ancient tomb of the Seraphim, once impenetrably sealed, now ravaged by Nosgoth's upheavals, its mysteries lay exposed. In the time of Vorador, centuries before Kain was made, the Seraphim warrior priests waged a merciless war against the vampire tribes of Nosgoth. Emboldened by righteousness, they committed unspeakable and indiscriminate acts of violence, massacring fledglings and ancients alike. They decimated entire bloodlines in mere decades. Now their husks lay here, murderers enshrined.
So Raziel was saying that Seraphim, bad people. After this dungeon, I may just have to call it. I may have to actually...
Take heed, Raziel. A forgotten history lies within. Know thyself, though it may destroy you.
I may have to stop here. I'm really disappointed that it took me so long and then I went in so many circles and got lost so many times. And then it took me a while to solve puzzles that I knew the answers to. But this is
As I pulled the stone free, a sigh of sepulchral air escaped the inner chamber. I was not prepared for what lay beyond this threshold.
Here we go, guys.
These crypts, defiled caskets of Seraphim saints, bearing my brothers' names, and my own. The irony of Kain's blasphemous act rushed in on me with the crushing force of revelation. Were my hands not as bloody as these? Worse, I had spilled the blood of my brothers, these very comrades whose tombs lay ravaged before me.
Yes, Raziel, you were a Seraphim, born of the same force that all but destroyed your race. Before the dawn of the Empire, you were chosen. Kain, Nosgoth's solitary self-declared monarch, plundered this tomb and raised you from these crypts. Breathing his vampiric gift into your defiled corpses, he resurrected you as his favored sons.
So we are a Seraphim, which is the great big secret, which hunted the vampires and into extinction. And yeah, Kain thought it smart to take the people who took out the vampires and turn them into vampires. That was just stupid. I was literally running. Okay. I guess. Well, I think I may have to stop it there. I think... Hold on. There was something I forgot to do here. Yeah, there was a stick. Do I really need to kill one of these Suqua? Okay. Here. So, as you can see, spiral is our health. So it explains why our health is a spiral, because we are a Seraphan. And because the way I was running around the room, I forgot that it was a spiral. You have to use the spiral to go down, because it's this showing you, hey, this is the spectral realm. There we are, now we're in a new area. And I'm pretty sure that is telling us to use it again. Maybe I can find the gate for here before I close. That's what I was thinking about before I close out. Because it's going to be annoying to get back to this place.
Heretic, you shall not pass.
Such loyalty to one who has you guarding this outpost like a chained dog. Do you prosper on the scraps he casts you?
Your insults will do nothing to blunt the agonies of your demise.
Kain killed me once. Behold the result. I have no more to fear from you.
Alright, we got another new ability. Force push.
This relic has infused you with the power to compress and manipulate space. As your symbiotic weapon, the Soul Reaver is also thus enhanced. You may focus and project an orb of kinetic energy to strike objects that are otherwise beyond your reach.
Alright, here we go. There's a dude just waiting for me down here. There's gonna be enemies here, I can already tell you that much. 'Cause there's a little wheel there. Just wanna find my next gate, so I can stop here. Hey, buddy. Okay, so clearly that was free. And, maybe we go across. Can we climb this? Maybe? Yep, you can. Doesn't look like a climbable wall. I guess it's just me. So here. Did I mess up? I don't think I did. Maybe I messed this up. Yeah, no, I definitely messed that up. I don't know why I thought that the platforming needed to be done. Because there's a bunch of puzzles like that where you stand on a platform, and I figured because you needed to use the shift to even get here. But no, now I see my folly. Because we need to use the force push. Oh, can I not get that back? Rip. No, because we need a block down there to get us up here. I hope this is a portal room. Doesn't look like it. There. So why can't every area that has enemies have spikes like that? Okay, I don't like this. There's multiple ways to go. Just checking to see if anybody said anything because I didn't have the chat open. Well, we'll just go this way. Assume we can get back. Okay, magic. For what? What am I missing? Maybe the other realm? I don't see anything, man. There was nothing here. There was literally nothing in this room. Oh, whatever. That was distorted a little bit. I needed to be in this plane to get through this door anyways. So Well, there was a split path, but the other way didn't have anything, so... You gotta be joking, my man. What is with this game and putting enemies right next to a change to the physical plane? Like, am I just getting unlucky? I think I'm just getting unlucky. And these guys are ranged now, too. There's nothing. See, here's my problem. There is nothing to kill these guys with. I have to kill them with the Soul Reaver. And I can't do the puzzle without the Soul Reaver. We may have to just do all of this again next time. Yep. Alright guys, I will see you next time.